ass kicking? Because my foot is good and primed for some ass kicking. Okay. Now my foot is good and broken thanks to the trap. Fair enough. My hubris has been corrected. Hey, that works too. Right in the dick, right in the dick, right in the dick. I'm good at shooting things in the dick. Don't ask me why. You'd think I wouldn't because of professional courtesy. Not just here to watch me play a game, you're here to watch me run away from a dude with an energy sword. Holy shit! Sometimes that too, but also talking, but also running from a guy with an energy sword. Holy shit. Aha! He's aha! Big brain. "33rd floor, bikinis and dildos and sandwiches." I know that you're supposed to look like they're, you know, these are just dead skeletons, but the fact that their eyes are still there makes it look like they're really, really surprised. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so shocked. Ah! Eee! Whoa! I can't believe this happened to me! All my HP up materia is gone. Because I had like 14,000 HP, and I've only got 8,600. They stripped me of all my materia. Oh yeah. He's so dead that it killed the game too. Damn, Cloud. Your Omni Slash was so strong it broke the game as well as Sephiroth. Don't worry, little sister. You won't be alone for long. Blah! I am the dead too. I'll be joining you soon. Wait for me, Marion. Marion. Blah! Now I am the dead. Boss time? Boss time. Oh, I got it. It helps having tails. What I didn't want is enemies that fired back. Oh my god, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Holy Jesus shit Christ, motherfucker. Yeah, that just happened. Don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again. Fuck! 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 Why does this asshole get so many fucking turns? Fuck you! I didn't even use my limit break. He got so many fucking turns in. Fuck you!
Apparently what the fuck? Oh, no! Another freaking fuck. No, God, really? Everything I hate is here! Everything I hate is here! So much bullshit quality, I can't believe it! Wait, invisibility, give me invisibility! Ha, you can't see me! I think they can still see me. I think they certainly can still see me.
Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, a rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, got a call, UN, and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engines screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend for the win. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engines screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, Starship Dragon, lighting it again. Hey.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. My name is Commander Krim. So glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. I know I'm running like a couple of minutes late. It's because I kind of lost track of time. I was, last time I looked, it was 11:30. I played like a few more minutes of Baldur's Gate, and it was 11:55, and I'm like, oh shit. So, I need a haircut. Hashtag addict, nah, just good game and lost track of time. How's everybody doing? Hi, hello, howdy, how do, and how are you? What's up? Beardy Bear, what's up in the chat first with claiming space bucks, reminding me to get swole, pumped before the stream started. Per to claiming space bucks also. Thank you also very much. Doc, of course, claiming space bucks. I may have forgotten it was Saturday. I didn't. When you work 5 days a week, you pay attention to the weekends. And when you work 4 days because you had a Friday off, you enjoy that Friday. I'm doing all right. We're gonna do some more almost said Baldur. Almost combined Baldur's Gate and Boltgun, and almost said Boltgate. We're going to play some more Boltgate. I said it anyway. 40K is on the schedule. Baldur's Gun 3, yeah. Boltgate and Baldur's Gun 3, yeah. Bolter's Gun 3 and Baldur's... Well, never mind. Stupid. Before we do that, though, I want to... Baldur's Gun 3 and Knuckles. Man, having Knuckles in Baldur's Gate would be so funny. I looked at a few news stories while I was waiting while the stream was starting up. Since I stupidly didn't have time to do it beforehand. And one of them is Rockstar has released a new official screenshot of GTA 6. This is Vice City at night, according to the, dusk, I guess, according to the article. I mean, everything is, it's a wide shot of so much distant stuff. You know, this could be a background for pretty much any game for the last 20 years. Well, maybe not 20 years, maybe for the last 10 or 15 years, and can you tell by this screenshot that this is going to be made for like the PS5 Pro and PCs for, you know, mid 2020s? Not really. You put this on the PS4, you'd probably be like, okay, I can believe it. I mean, the lighting probably helps. I mean, the lighting like like along the docks and stuff, that's probably a little bit unique, but not crazy unique. The horizon, you know, it's going to be a normal skybox. You know, it's just this is what's GTA 6 Vice City screenshot. Okay. I mean, it does look detailed. I'll give you that. It does look, there's a lot of stuff here on screen. You don't really notice like draw distance issues. For those of you who may not like fully be aware of like what I'm talking about, what draw distance is how much the game or the system draws stuff on screen. Like, if you've ever been like walking through a long hallway or something, and a door will like just suddenly fade into existence, or a person will suddenly just sort of like materialize out of thin air. That's called draw distance. When an object, person, a tree, a plant, a door, whatever, is beyond the draw distance, you're not going to see it because the game has not drawn it, right? When you walk closer to it, your draw distance, you get within the draw distance of that object, and it suddenly materializes. In this screenshot, I don't really notice where the draw distance ends. Not too easily, because everything looks relatively well detailed, both up close to the camera and in the distance, at least to a certain perspective. Usually, with shots like this, you can kind of look at distant objects and tell, yeah, that's not rendered there's not very much detail to that rendering, which makes sense. Why render something with all the possible pixels that you can if it's going to be so far away that you're not going to notice all those pixels, right? So, it makes sense, but usually you can kind of like see the line, if you will, between details and not. You don't really see that You don't really see that here. At least I don't see that very much here. So, there's that, but, again, it's a picture, it's a screenshot. There's not really much you're going to be able to tell. Just something seems off. I mean, if you didn't tell me this was GTA, I probably would have assumed it was probably any open world game that has a city in it. Saints Row. Just so many I can't put my finger on one. Crackdown. Need for Speed. Insert game title here of a modern looking city like this, and you're probably going to compare it to that. There's nothing really unique in the screenshot. But Rockstar decided to take this image, send it out to news companies, and make articles on the screenshot. Yay? Looks like a game in 2015, which don't get me wrong, those games will still hold up visually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, there's nothing here that signifies this is a current gen game any different than GTA 5, for instance. Just to put put a perspective on it. We don't really have a good this isn't a good demonstration of ray tracing or path tracing, because the lighting is, while it's not baked in, it is certainly, stationary and not heavily needing of ray tracing or rays in general or path tracing. It's just a picture of a simulated city. Okay, Rockstar, you've shown us that you've made the city. Now, is it ready? Is the game ready to be released? Or is this a teaser before you decide to delay it again for another 6 years? Thank you for the, I almost said 450 because I read the amount of channel points you got for it. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Doc, and also hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming space bucks. Well, that's the big news from Rockstar. Yay. This headline caught my attention. July 2nd is the end of an era for Nintendo. What? I wonder what that means. Thursday, July 2nd will mark the end of an era for Nintendo and Nintendo Switch. After the unprecedented success of the Wii and DS era, Nintendo found itself in trouble with the 3DS and Wii U, while the 3DS... Hold on. Sorry. While the 3DS eventually turned things around, the Wii U was a complete commercial flop. Some went as far as to predict that Nintendo might drop out of the console race entirely, but instead it regrouped with the Nintendo Switch, an innovative device that combined its handheld and home console game pipelines into one, and is on track to become the best-selling video game console of all time. Really? Of all time? You mean, like, better than the PlayStation 2? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Nothing beats the PS2 in sales, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking PS2 had a larger library of games. So maybe that's why I'm thinking that's not going to really be possible, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure PS2 was like the best-selling system for like ever. Nintendo ensured that the Switch got off to a hot start by releasing Zelda Breath of the Wild as a launch title. Console also received the landmark Superhero Odyssey within its launch year and has carried out that momentum forward with a steady stream of high-quality releases. But now that the Switch 2 has been out for over a year, Nintendo is starting to leave the OG Switch behind. Only one more Nintendo-published game is 100% confirmed for the original Switch at the time of this writing, and it's set to release on July 2nd. So basically, it's a dramatic way of saying, by the way, the last Nintendo Switch 1 game will be released July 2nd. Woo. Cuddling Brownie about to take a nap, been dealing with bullshit all day. That's outside of work, that's why I stay home, because I don't deal with bullshit very well. Stupid people, pretty much. Also didn't have its fucking launch title still be $60 9 years later. Seriously, Nintendo dropped the fucking price of Breath of the Wild. Why bother? You know, you understand how how markets work, right, Doc? You sell an item, and it keeps selling, and it keeps selling, and it keeps selling, and keeps selling, and keeps selling. People keep buying it, and buying it, and buying it, and buying it. Why bother lowering the price? If I'm creating something, I put it out there for $50, and people are buying it at $50 a lot, why should I go, you know what, it's been out for 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 years now. Let me go ahead and lower the cost so I get less money from the people who are still constantly buying my product. Said no corporate person ever. I mean, there's no reason for them to drop the price of Breath of the Wild if the game is still selling at full price. Now, if sales were to suddenly drop off or start declining for Breath of the Wild, or any game particularly, then yeah, of course, the prices are going to start to go down. Launch titles should still be $60 4 years, let alone 9 years later. Just saying. Just saying. There is no reason for Nintendo to lower the price of a game that people are still buying at the current price. There's no reason. Like there's no incentive for it. And with digital, especially with digital gaming being so commonplace, it doesn't cost them anything to have that game on the market for $60. It's not like they have to keep making, well, it's cartridges in the case of, well, cards in the case of the DS, but I was thinking like, games with CDs. They don't have to keep making CDs or DVDs and making physical copies of games to be put out. Their games can be purchased and played through the Nintendo Online Store, which costs them literally $0 to have up there. Whereas it costs money to make a physical disc or a physical cartridge or a physical card, flash card, whatever. It costs money to make those things, print them, and ship them. It doesn't cost them anything to have digital software. And people are still buying that at full price. If you were in that situation, Doc, would you have the incentive to lower the price of your product? No, not really. Not really at all. To be fair, Nintendo in general doesn't know what a deal is. I mean, that's true too. They have plenty of demand for it, so it's going to continue being full price. Once it drops off, like unpopular titles that drop in price, yeah. I got Breath of the Wild from Walmart for $30 at Walmart during Black Friday. They also, they're, again, we're talking about the digital software. Something else that they don't have to worry about is having their product needing to be lowered in price because pre-played copies or pre-owned copies, like those that are returned or sold back to places like GameStop. When GameStop gets a huge supply of games in, or of a particular game in, they lower the price when they resell it because they want to get them out of the store. The more copies they have of the game, the less they will give away on the trade, the less the money they'll give you for the trade-in, but also the less they'll sell it for because they have 500 copies, they want to get rid of them. Rarer games that are still popular, they will give a lot of money for and also sell it for a lot of money. Well, when that kind of thing happens and they get a lot of stock in, GameStop, for example, gets a lot of stock in of a particular game, they'll lower the price of the game so they can get it out the door. That is going to be an incentive for Nintendo to have to, or whoever the developer is, to lower the price of their game, because if customers are walking in and seeing a $60 game brand new, but seeing a used game for $40, they're going to buy the used game for $40. And most of the time, the used games that are sent back to GameStop, that money doesn't directly go to the developer of the game anymore. They get money off of the original new copies of those games. So, at least that's how I understand it. I could be totally talking out my ass. I'm not exactly an expert here. But if Nintendo knows that their new game is still being sold for $60, but their game used is going for $40, they're going to lower the price of their new game, so somebody that comes in will likely possibly buy their new copy because at least now they get that money, whereas they don't get the money for the used copy. If there's a $20 price gap between the new and the used, they're going to buy the used. Now, if it's like $3 to $4, people are probably more likely to pay for the brand new copy. depending on how cheap you are. Present company included. Mario Odyssey is still $60 too, bafflingly. No, it actually is not. It's not baffling. Where did it say it? The console also received the landmark Super Mario Odyssey within its launch year. They called it a landmark game, so yeah, there's a reason why it is still $60, and it's not baffling. So the same reason Breath of the Wild is. You really GTA 5 by chance? I have not. Well, okay, that's inaccurate. I've played like a few minutes of the story, and a long time ago, I played like the multiplayer online stuff with some friends for a while. I didn't really do much with it. I would like to do a full playthrough of the campaign, the story mode, whatever you want to call it, for GTA 5 at some point. I would like to do like 3, Vice City, and 4 as well, but that's for way different consideration. I really would like to play the GTA 5 story though, just for completion's sake, I guess. I see you doing the news with GTA 5. That's why I asked. Yeah, it was the GTA 6. GTA 6. Excuse me. Sorry. Rockstar released a screenshot for GTA 6, and there it is. All I really wanted to point out to this picture is, if you didn't tell me this was a screenshot of Grand Theft Auto 6, and you asked me, what game is this from? There's so many options. GTA is one of them, of course, but it could be a Saints Row. It could, fuck off, Saints Row. It could be, except for the fact it's got some English text on it, it could be, Yakuza. It could be a Yakuza game. It could be Need for Speed. You know, there's this screenshot tells you very little about it being GTA, and in comparison to other games of this style of open world city, it doesn't really look that special. Not to me. It looks like GTA 5, the South Harbor. According to the captions, the new GTA 6 screenshot is taken from a very short video of Vice City at nighttime. So this is from GTA 6's remake of Vice City, apparently. I have to just say, okay, I believe you, because I don't know. I have played Vice City a long fucking time ago. I couldn't like look at this picture and go, oh hey, that's what you do here, and you go here and do this, and, you know, any kind of thing like that. I don't know enough about Vice City to make that statement. RPG reminds me a lot of Odin Sphere visually, not the same devs, I believe. Just games it is. And Astria Ascending. On the list, it's getting longer and longer, that someday I will do something with. But yeah, I just was like, you know. And then, of course, oh no, July 2nd is the end of an era for Nintendo, meaning there's going to be no more Switch 1 games. Oh no. It's technically 6 games. Yeah, I know. New official Elden Ring release confirmed for August 28th. Here's some good news for you, Doc, because I know how much you just love Elden Ring. The next Elden Ring release is officially confirmed for Friday, August 28th, and so fans should mark their calendars accordingly. Elden Ring was originally released in 2022 The open world From Software game earned widespread critical acclaim, quickly becoming one of the highest rated games ever made, and often hailed as one of the absolute best games in its genre. Post-launch, FromSoft supported Elden Ring with free updates that addressed blah 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 bullshit blah blah bullshit. FromSoft also released multiplayer-focused spin-off called Night Rain, and now the next Elden Ring project is nearing release. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition is releasing on August 28th for the Nintendo Switch 2. Tarnished Edition on Switch 2 will be the same experience that fans have enjoyed on other platforms, but with some added bells and whistles. Tarnished Edition will include 2 new classes for players to choose from, Heavy Knight and Knight of Ides, or Edis, with new weapons, skins, and torrent customization to look forward to as well. Effectively, this means Switch 2 gamers that have never played Elden Ring will get a truly complete experience when the game launches on August 28th. So, Elden Ring is finally coming to Switch. For those of you who care, congratulations. Meanwhile, all these extra things like Heavy Knight and Knight of Ides, fuck you to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, I guess. It just shows what vehicles will be in the new game, but now I get it. I have to look into some of the rumors I heard. Big one being we'll have to use our government ID to play the game online. I've heard about the UK like starting to crack down on some age verification thing to prove that you're of a specific age for using social media and stuff. So, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. It's just I have personally, for me, it doesn't matter because I'm 41. I'm pretty sure I pass any age thing by now, obviously. And oh my God, I have to prove my age. Oh, I'll go get my driver license from my wallet. Oh no. Look at me. Do I look like I'm under 18? Really? Black eyes, gray hair. Really? Do I look like I'm underage? No, I act 15. I don't look 15. If only classes mattered. Oh wait, they literally don't because every class can use any weapon, just requires more stat investment for other classes. If we were getting a new real content for Elden Ring, the internet would have imploded. Probably. I've been found. Yeah, my shipboard AI Scarlet is very aware of anybody who's on board the ship. But you didn't get to sneak in, Sakesy. Saw you. I keep forgetting, but I'm thinking about getting rid of that because I like having it there because it's a way to thank people who have been in the stream for long periods of time. It works on a system of every hour that you're in the stream, you get a point in a hidden currency, and every point, once you gain a certain number of points, you get a promotion, you rank up. It's a way for me to thank you for being here for long periods of time. I know that some people, usually mostly lurkers, really would rather not be called out. So I haven't obviously gone through with it because it still exists, but I've thought about dropping that because I know some people just are uncomfortable with being called out in a chat, even if they're just lurking. So I haven't decided for sure yet. I also haven't implemented anonymous follows either because I like to thank the people who follow. But I know again that kind of makes them feel like they're pointed out, and they don't like that. So I haven't decided if I'm going to commit to that yet, but I'm leaning more toward yes than no. Okay, so yeah, Elden Ring coming to Switch on August 28th. Oh, I didn't say it did. I just know some people that it does bother. I'll never understand the people who want their follows anonymous. I think of it like this. I think of it like, okay, what if I go to a situation that I'm not entirely comfortable socializing in. Like, let's say somebody who very much is a homebody and antisocial as holy hell, were to go to a bar or someplace, some gathering of people, and when I walk in, everyone turns and looks at me and points at me and goes, "Hey, welcome in, new person." I'm gonna go out the door now. I'm gonna leave now. You know, that's while it's, you know, not obviously the very same thing because I can't actually see the people who are here, but sometimes just getting their name called out by the streamer or by a mod or the bot or a bot or something makes people feel uncomfortable in that way, and they may not want to stay. And I wouldn't want to do that. If someone finds my stream interesting enough that they want to stay and watch, even if they don't comment, I want them to feel welcome here. And if that's, you know, that's what it takes, you know, I'll do that. I just haven't committed to doing that yet. That's the reason why I say if people don't understand that perspective, well, I think of it from that perspective. Like, if I'm uncomfortable walking into a public place and people suddenly saying, "Hey, hi, hello, welcome in," if it's just like everybody all at once, you know, that would make me uncomfortable. If I was that type of person on the internet going into a chat room, you know, that would make me uncomfortable as well. Fortunately, I don't have that issue online, but I can see that being an issue if someone feels that way from that perspective. Does that make sense? It's over internet. You don't have to have any real info connected to an account. No, agreed. But just sometimes having someone say, "Hey, hey, Beardy Bear, welcome in," you know, just, no, it's not you specifically. I just saw your name and used you as an example. But someone may hear their name called out, and it may make them uncomfortable. Make them feel like people are suddenly looking at them or watching them, and it kind of just makes them uncomfortable. You know, it's just something I consider. You know, it's nothing I'm like super invested or worried about because, you know, obviously I have people here that have lurked for long periods of time. I mean, Pertu is here, Butt Rice, and he doesn't chat very often. He lurks more times than he chats, which is nothing wrong with that. There's like a couple other people that I see in my list all the time that I'm pretty sure has never said a single word in chat ever, but I see him in here all the time, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Now that's fine. That's what they want to do. They just, I mean, because there's been so many times I go into a stream and I just sit there and lurk and just listen to the game being played or whatever while I'm doing something else. It's just background noise for me. So I get it. It doesn't bother me, but I also know that if somebody is bothered by being called out, I don't want to do that to them. Because that would cause them to feel targeted and not stay, and that completely removes the point of them being a viewer, right? Just don't care about Nintendo games, learn Nintendo games. I can agree with you to an extent. I feel like I think Nintendo already knows this, but Nintendo has a kind of reputation for being a kid's console. And what I mean by that is Nintendo games that are Nintendo brand, under the Nintendo umbrella, are very kid-focused. Can adults play them? Of course, obviously. Are they fun to adults? Yes, of course, obviously. But they're targeted toward kids and meant for kids. Mario, Star Fox, Metroid to some extent, Comet Tail. But, you know, some people are, you know, I should get started on the wrong topic. Nintendo is kind of known for that. So having a game that isn't, like, let me tell you the first example of when I realized, when I kind of like had the realization, I guess, well, it's the same as realizing, that Nintendo has non-kid based games on Nintendo is when I saw Doom 2016 for, I think it was Switch 1, I was like, holy shit, Doom is on Switch? Y'all do realize Doom is a bloody as fuck game, and that's going on Nintendo? Okay. I mean, it was one of those things that, it was things that I didn't really think about. I didn't think of, like, thinking about seeing normal games, if you will, on a Nintendo system because I see Nintendo as a kid's system. They shouldn't have followed and stayed quiet to themselves because you made an account for a reason. I don't fully agree. I mean, you can make an account and follow somebody because they play a game that you like to watch, but you don't really want to get involved in. There's nothing wrong with that. They made the decision, though, Krim, they can be quiet if they want. I mean, being quiet is fine. If you're anxious because some stranger on the internet said hello and hardly directed at all, you mean need therapy and shit? Hell, I need therapy for different reasons. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. If they want to follow somebody because maybe they like the content, they think the person's funny, but they just don't want to chat. No, that doesn't need a needing of therapy. Comet's fluffy as hell. Yeah. He is a medium here. He is a puffball. Or the more hilarious example, Bayonetta. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's definitely an awkward example. It hentai on Switch stores before Doom was ever on it. I mean, it wasn't like obviously there had been non-Nintendo like games on the Nintendo system. It's just it was something I didn't think about. You know, if I were to go to a game store at the time and it's just like, okay, I'm going to get me a copy of Doom. The first place I'm not going to go to the Nintendo Switch section looking for Doom first. I'm going to go to Xbox or PlayStation first. But if I'm going to a store to pick up a copy of Mario Brothers or Star Fox, I'm going to go straight to Nintendo first. You know, or Pokemon or something else that's like a kids type game. I'm going to go to the Nintendo Switch section first. And yeah, it is kind of crazy how they have like actually truly naughty games on Switch. But getting anxious over someone saying hello is not normal by any means. Well, agreed. I'm just more thinking like just, you know, some people just have it, just get uncomfortable with that kind of thing. And I don't want to chase somebody off. I mean, you're right, likely not going to happen just from one hello or from a follow or something like that, but, you know, it is what it is. It's just some people are that way. Scratch head, comma head. Oh, good. And now he's just going to lay down. Okay. All right. Here's another story that I thought was interesting. Halo Studios confirms disappointing Halo campaign Evolved news. Uh-oh. Halo Studios has unfortunately confirmed a few disappointing pieces of Halo Combat Evolved news. Ahead of the game's release on July 28th, the developer has hosted blah, 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 blah. Halo Campaign Evolved is a full remake. We know what it is! Get to the point! The remake brings some crucial changes to the game, notably the addition of 3 brand new prequel missions and a sprint feature. That definitely wasn't in there. Has always been a controversial topic among the Halo community. Shit, sorry. I'm going to keep belching y'all's ears. Developer Halo Studios hosted a Q&A on Halo Waypoint in an attempt to clarify some of the uncertainty surrounding Campaign Evolved. While the answers were definitive, they weren't necessarily what many wanted to hear. The first piece of news is perhaps the least consequential. Johnson's stanchion, which has been featured in footage of Halo Campaign Evolved's brand new campaign mission, will not be usable by players. It is described by the developer as being his personal weapon and not one he likes to share. Okay, so his weapon. Okay, big deal. There's also the fact that the character customization will not show up in cutscenes. For many, this will actually be a positive, but if a player wants to customize their Master Chief with any of the new skins being added to the game, it's likely they'll want to see them during cutscenes. Not having this could prove to be slightly immersion breaking. That I can agree with because, I mean, it's a first-person shooter. Therefore, you're not going to see yourself. Short of like your arms and maybe you can look down your legs, but short of your arms, you're not going to actually see yourself. So what's the point of having customization? It kind of goes to the thing that I've thought about for a long time, like, what's the point of people who have a tattoo on like their back or on the back of their leg or, you know, someplace where you're not going to see it? Like, what's the point of it being there? I'm not talking about like something weird, like a tramp stamp on your back or something on your pussy or whatever. But I mean, like, just what's the point of having a tattoo somewhere where you're never ever going to see it? So what's the point of having customization on your Master Chief if you're only going to see it in first person? Why wouldn't it be in the cutscenes too? That doesn't make sense. In more frustrating news, gamers playing in split-screen co-op on Xbox require Microsoft accounts for both players. That is unfortunate. This means that guest accounts are no more as seen in classic Halo titles. This is even worse on PlayStation 5. Not only will both accounts need to be linked to Microsoft account, but they'll also require PlayStation Plus. Oh, not a problem for me, but that does suck. Over the years, couch co-op has been a defining feature of Halo, so seeing any barrier erected in this way is sure to be disappointing for fans. Which probably tells me that these are features they weren't really heavily focused on. These were features that they have on the list of things they want to put in. They do want to implement these things, but they're more focused on trying to get the campaign to work and the campaign to be functional and fun and expansive and good. So they focus their energies on trying to make the campaign be as accurate and faithful as possible while recreating it for a new generation, so to speak. And so these smaller things that they're talking about are things that they probably want to implement, but they'd rather focus on the more important stuff first. So perhaps after day one, give it 3 or 4 months, these smaller things that are a discomfort, an inconvenience, man, that would be better if kind of thing will be eventually implemented. That's my guess. What's the point of customizing a character like Chief when his design is already made? I mean, agreed, but also in the campaign mode, we all know what the story of this game. I mean, while this is a remake of Halo 1, it's not like, say, Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they change some things and add a whole lot new stuff. It's likely there's going to be very little that's different between campaign involved in the original Halo 1. Very little beyond the aesthetics. So we already know the story. So it's not like you're going to be playing the Master Chief and having him look slightly different is going to totally throw off the story whatsoever. No, it doesn't really matter. But especially if you're playing co-op with other people, you are playing your character. You are playing the Master Chief, but you're playing your perspective on the Master Chief. So you're essentially playing you. You are taking the role of the man in that armor. So why not customize your armor? Okay, cool. Why can't I see that armor in the cutscenes? Understanding your perspective, though, I get what you're saying. It's the Master Chief. Why fuck with what works? Why fuck with what's already been established? Again, we're experiencing something we've already experienced. Let's go ahead and make it a little more customizable experience, since we didn't get to do that in the first game. Short of colors, that was only in multiplayer. At least the first 5. Halo's story is basically over, in my opinion. They've given up, I think. Yeah, I think after Infinite, they made 5, saw how bad people hated it, and thought, well, okay, let's make Infinite and be done with it. Anything we make from here will be, some kind of half-hearted, stuff that just, it's not, Halo is not a big priority for them anymore. Now they're just trying to get, the multiplayer to be balanced and patched and because let's face it, once you finish the story of Halo, you probably don't play Halo story hardly ever again, right? It's not like Destiny where you go back and you do some of the story-based stuff in like strikes or raids or whatever, right? You don't do any of that. You don't do any of that in Halo. Once you finish the main story, you might do firefight or you do multiplayer. That's about it. Or forge mode. That's all you do. Got a storm around me again, so if I suddenly just go poof, that's probably why. Contrary to some people believe, some series need, and they do. But again, it's like I talked about so many times. Halo is a brand name that will always sell. It will always make money. So they're going to do whatever they can to keep that name alive in a spin-off, in a rare instance of a brand new game, a spin-off in a different genre like Halo Wars. They're never going to truly stop making Halo games. Borderlands, well, I mean, Borderlands 3 wasn't very good, but I haven't played 4 yet. Gearbox just needed more money, and 4 was just to me. The story sucked. The gameplay loop was so repetitive that it was disappointing. I played it a ton. Halo Wars 2 on Steam. I mean, if you're wanting to play it on PC, there's PC Game Pass. I've played Halo Wars 1 and 2 on PC through Xbox Game Pass. So it's already there. It's not all bad news to come from this QA, however. Halo Studios has also confirmed plans for difficulty modifiers during co-op, which will ensure that everyone is having fun during the fight, regardless of their own skill level. There's also confirmation in the classic backpack reload glitch is being preserved in the form of the stowed reload skill. Classic backpack reload glitch? I guess I don't know about that one. Okay. Broadly, though, it seems as though this Q&A delivered more bad news than good. It remains to be seen what the future holds for the Halo franchise. The last major release, Halo Infinite, was a sold state after years of updates, but by which point had largely been abandoned by its player base. Rumors suggest that Halo 2 and 3 remakes are planned to follow Campaign Evolved, but Halo Studios has yet to confirm this. I believe it or not, the only game that has not in the original trilogy, I should say I'll just say the original trilogy. The only game in the original trilogy that has not gotten some type of re-release or remake or remaster is Halo 3. I mean, think about it. Halo 1 got Halo 1 Anniversary Edition. Halo 2 got Anniversary Edition. Halo 3 did not get one. They're not going to remaster Halo 4 and 5. A Borderlands team does, aside from 2, I can agree with. I mean, I don't know about 4s, but I can agree with that. 2 is definitely the peak of the Borderlands franchise. Bungie releases a new This Week in Destiny, but with a warning. This Week in Destiny is their weekly update about the game. As if they need to do one now. Destiny 2 is slowly wrapping things up on every facet of its operations, and the legendary This Week in Destiny blog posts are being affected as well, with Bungie issuing a key warning about them. Destiny 2 is effectively done and dusted, with its final Monument of Triumph update celebrating its highest highs and leaving the experience in the best state the community could have hoped for. Though there are hints present that suggest Bungie will jump on the opportunity to continue Destiny if the opportunity shows. Sorry, I had to laugh that out. Though there are hints present that suggest Bungie will jump on the opportunity to continue Destiny if the opportunity shows, as per Destiny 2's final hidden cutscene, which I haven't seen, this is unlikely to happen anytime soon. Instead, the studio is focused squarely on Marathon, as it faces imminent layoffs that might affect up to 50% of its total staff count. This means that all things Destiny are slowly grinding to a halt, with twin blog posts among them. The remarkable success of Destiny 2's Moment of Triumph update failed to move Sony at all, which means plans are still on track to wind it down and leave it in a fixed, final shape, very funny, for years to come. Something similar is going to happen to Bungie's beloved twin posts as well, with the latest saying that soon Bungie's weekly blog entries will be entering a form of hibernation as well. This makes sense, of course, given that virtually nothing will be going on in Destiny 2 after Moment of Triumph is sorted out, but it is still sad to see and makes you yet another signifier of change at the Destiny studio. This update was for you, and seeing all the art and videos celebrating Destiny 2 has been heartwarming to us on the community team. Keep it coming, says the Twid. It's entirely possible that there simply won't be anyone left to write Twids when all is said and done, and given the layoff expectations at Bungie, the studio is now facing a very uncertain future that's almost completely out of its hands, as none of its projects other than Marathon have panned out over the years. Destiny and Destiny 2 have funded the majority of these projects, though Bungie turned into a single-game studio as that went on. The biggest hit against Bungie was the fact that Marathon failed to engage audiences to the extent that it needed to, of course. Translation: Marathon sucks. Whereas Destiny 2 kept pulling hundreds of thousands of players across PlayStation, Xbox, and PC platforms over the years, Marathon is struggling to do the same, which means it likely won't be able to bear the brunt of Bungie's current financial situation, such as it is. With no Destiny 3 on the horizon, Destiny 2 at sundown, and Marathon struggling to maintain its player base, it's not hard to see that Bungie is between a rock and a hard place. That they put there of their own making, mostly. Probably some of it is Sony's behest, but mostly their own making. It's not all entirely grim, however. Yeah, okay. Moment of Triumph leaves the game in possibly its best state ever, with a slew of relevant activities, loot, and a huge array of content to chase after. The missing campaigns from Year 1 to Forsaken Era are still gone. Sad. And so is all the intermittent seasonal content, but what remains has seemingly been a hit with players. In fact, Bungie has gone so far as to return the revered Destiny 2 Black Armory gear via the Arena playlist, which has been a long time coming. Oh, that's good. The Black Armory is back. Things change rapidly in the gaming industry, and though Destiny is now on the back pedal, that's not to say this won't change over the next couple of years. Yeah, sure. And Fortnite's also going to be closing its doors. Sure. Yeah, Epic is going to close Fortnite because they're tired of making money. Bull fucking shit. Alright, enough talk. Let's go play some Boltgun. Let's pretend all these... There it goes. Let's hope all these. Let's pretend all these chaos soldiers are former Bungie employees, or current Bungie employees, or current Sony employees. Hello, game. Game. Okay. Game. Game. Okay. Game broke. Good start. Halo broke on me. Now here comes Boltgun breaking on me. I tried running Halo again today and didn't work. Really, it's actually not working now. What the fuck is going on? Current EA employees. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? It's like the game's only working in... What the fuck? Something's really wrong here. Because the game's only running while my start menu is up. Like, what the shit? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to restart my PC. This is... I don't know what the hell is going on here. Between Halo screwing up last night and now Boltgun not loading, I don't get what's going on. Hello, Metro. How'd the rest of your Halo last night go after I jumped off? I did better than I thought I would. Mostly because Ghost didn't show up. Ghost is scary. You stay too long? Okay. Really getting worried there. All right. Halo, I had to play on my Xbox last night when we were doing Halo instead of playing it through PC because for some reason, whenever I loaded up Halo on a PC, it was, there was like this, you know, where you would have like the message of the day that would appear on the front page of the Master Chief Collection. It was just a rotating circle. It would just do nothing but a rotating circle, and any game that I tried to launch said wasn't installed, even though I know I had them all installed because I've been playing for weeks now on Halo without that issue. Or with them all installed, I mean. Hidden Sins. The Vault. The fragment of the power source is somewhere within. You should proceed with haste. Throne knows what the Mechanicus were experimenting with down here. Alright. I mean, I didn't know how to make it install an update. If it was just an update that was missing, I don't know. I mean, I think I have it set to auto update, but I don't know. Oh shit, that's Terminator. Down boy! Hey, red key already. Turn it up, it's a little quiet for me. Oh, shit. Gotta remember to keep firing on those aspiring champions. A little quiet for me. Try it a little further. It still seems quiet. What the hell? Oh, hi, guys. And a 1, and a 2, and a dead. Yeah, that's better. I want to hear their screams and their blood as it falls on the ground. I would make a very good, like, Imperial Space Marine. Way too bloodthirsty and violent. Ooh, shiny object. Huh. Da 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 da. Aura of Doom. Mega damage. Oh, so much for being able to use that mega damage. Oh, yeah, the red door. Shit. At least I had the Kraken ammo. That was good. Jesus Christ. Good, I have 2 HP. They got busy in here quick. Fuck. Old cultist leader shot you? Cultist leader shot you. Alright. Let's try the not suck method. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting about you. We'll do the secrets this time. That fucker ain't dead, is he? Okay. Apparently we're still not going with the not suck method. Damn! Those aspiring champions don't last long at all against a fucking Boltgun. Holy hell. Make sure I'm going the right way. Naka naka. Here I come. Now I'm running away. That's Terminator. Oh shit. Melt a gun. Melt this. Ugh. Yeah. Oh shit, that's empty. That's not good. Oh well, I'll make it work. Can't find much more of that ammo if I can, though. Melt a gun. Really good. Melt a gun, make big bang bangs go boom boom. I have no idea what that means. Oh, hi. That's where I need to go. Okay, I figured. Let's go the other ways first. Let's explore! Hello? But I just wind around back here? Oh, okay. So I need a blue key, obviously, because I got to go in here. You just fell apart. I had a secret. I don't know what it is, but I'm on fire. Or at least I was. Okay. Now where? Yeep boop. Hi, guys. I saw you throw that grenade. I saw you do that. Don't be doing that. Grenades are bad for my health. I don't appreciate it. Those guys are even worse for my health, though. Sometimes you just gotta do some death from above by running right at them and going, ha! They'll never expect you if you go, ah! Yeah. I believe I can fly. I believe I can shoot your ass from way up high. Xenos genetic material present. Melt-a-gun fuel, nice. Ew, yeah, it definitely looks like alien shit. There's aliens here. Not xenomorph aliens, just aliens. Wait, what the? I made a loop. Oh, okay. You know, uh-oh, I got two. I've only 2 rounds left. I'll switch my bolter in a second. Ooh, teleporter. We gonna go to the land of Oz? Whee! Okay, where the hell are we? Hello? 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 That's a bull. And that's how you handle that. Like most shooter games, you shoot until it stops moving. Then you shoot a little bit more just in case. Fuck. Blue key! I gotta go find the blue door again. Back this way? Yeah, okay, thought so. Oh, shit. They got some company for me. Shotgun ammo, always nice. Exalted Flamer, not so nice. Fuck, only one clip? Oh, I'm back over here. I've made, like, no progress then. But, if you say so, I'll go this way. Wait, what? Down there. Oh, okay. Knock, knock. I'm a-coming in. Ooh! I see new shiny gun. Volkite Caliber. That doesn't tell me shit about what it does. Knock, knock? That open just a minute ago? Oh, no, that's down here. Oh, it's a laser! It's a pew-pew laser! Damn, it's a powerful pew-pew laser, holy shit! It's a beam gun that goes pew! Shit. Does a pretty good job of getting through some of those bigger, bleh. Does pretty good at getting through those bullet sponge enemies. Too bad it runs out of ammo really fucking fast. Okay. This away or down? That away. Okay, so down we go first. Okay, been here. Got it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the select shield. Amble? Oh, yep. Damn. It does so good damage. I love me some melt-a-gun, man. Got some laser ammo now, too. Fuck. How was that one? How was I missing that one so many times? Oh, shoot. Melt-a-gun time. Reload it. What's reloaded? Okay. Hello, bull. Burn, bitch. Burn, bitch. Burn, bitch. It sucks to be on the receiving end of that, doesn't it? Yo, ass is on fire. I melted it all to oblivion. Oblivion. Shit, I was doing so well. And then I had to talk. Why do I feel like this is going to be a purge room? Okay. So far, so quiet. Yeah, I felt that thunder in my feet. Floor vibrated. Oh, another one of those, huh? I got laser ammo? I do. Let's see how it works. Alright, Lord of Change. Let's see how you handle this. Hey, you don't really seem to care. You're not as, you're not as susceptible to it as I'd hoped. I was hoping you'd take a little more damage than you are, actually. Boltgun. I mean, that doesn't do much to you. Why are you so resistant to damage? I mean, besides the fact you're a boss, I get it. Alright, where'd Lord of Change go? He's up there. 2 HP. Shit. I better find me some health. I know there's a health pack around here somewhere. I saw. What is that? Melee smash. There we go. No, don't let this thing expire. Come on, where are you? Come on! I have this really powerful melee thing. Okay, I actually did some pretty decent damage. Wish I'd had it for a long. I wish I could have found him sooner. I didn't run out of that oomph power. Ah, God damn. Always. Always. Ugh. Just as he runs out of HP, he kills me first. Damn it. Always. Try to push my luck and see if I can just outlast his health bar, but I never do. Let's try this again. Where are you at? Once again, I'm going to let this thing expire before I get an opportunity to really use it. Oh sure, now you show up. And this time let's try not to go for the for this upgrade here. Let's wait for... We gotta wait for big floppy wing guy to spawn, Lord of Change, before we bring out the mega melee multiplier. Sorry, I just called it mega melee multiplier. Also, hi Darth, welcome in. How you doing? My 40k lore master has finally arrived. Subliming? Are you subliming? Oh, there he is. Alright, so let's see. Where was it located? Oh. So you mean you're melting? Like I use that melt-a-gun? Oh, fuck a duck. Hate you and hate you. Ah, gotcha. Okay. You're right. It is. I forgot about that. Okay, where's that melee thing? Was not in here. It was by where I saw the amble first. Nope, not here. It was in a natural cave. Shit, that's you. Let's not fuck with you. Yeah, I never. There's from Korn to Sinch. I haven't actually fought Korn yet at all. I fought Nurgle and I fought Sinch. And what was kind of what I needed your information on was I didn't know that Chaos Forces would work together. I have 1 HP. Fuck. And I've been fighting both Nurgle and Tzeentch forces, like, side by side. Okay, it's right here. Next to the pink wall. Okay. Most Chaos factions are Chaos United. In other words, they don't fight against each other. Well, it explains that. Pink wall. Gotta keep the pink wall as my landmark. There he is. Alright, pink wall above me. I need to go up a floor. Pink wall. This corner. Grab this. Charge the boss. Here, Lord of Change. Yeah. Dead, bitch. Clearly it does that. Clearly that's invincibility also. Otherwise, I would not be able to stand there in the face of the Lord of Change and not be able to melee him like that. That's got to be invincibility as well. I don't need the healing right now. Pink wall. I mean, it's pink. I just said pink wall because it was a landmark, pinkish, purplish. They don't fight against each other. They do have their own agenda, making a fragile co-op. Got it. I found Clone Force when I started the game? Thought I was dealing with just Nurgle. Lord of Change is supposed to be Tzeentch himself, and nobody's ever fought a Chaos God directly. Well, I mean, I don't know that I actually killed him. That would be like the 3rd or 4th time I fought him. But I don't think maybe I haven't actually killed him. I just, he just disappeared. Like, okay, I've done. Alright, I've had enough of this dude. I'm gonna leave now. Red ones? What, red dudes? Remember that. The Lord of Change is scheming. You're probably facing illusions. Well, those illusions hit. Those illusions do real damage and hit really hard. Oh, yellow key. Cool. Hey, look, yellow door. Those were, I think what you're thinking. You saw was in Actually, no, I can't remember. Was that in the demo of 2, or was that this game? I can't remember now. 20 minutes. Right on par. 98%. No, I missed an enemy. Whoa, almost got all the secrets. Holy shit. Maybe it was the demo of 2. So I don't remember them being in this one. Now entering, no truth in flesh. It seems that whatever the Mechanicus were doing with the power source did not work out well for them. The halls of the dead are silent before the sound of their enduring machines. But I've been fighting Nurgle forces, because there's actually like Nurglings, like they actually called them Nurglings, and obviously, and I've also fought Screamers of Tzeentch, which I really, really don't like, by the way. Adeptus Mechanicus apparatus located throughout neighboring area. Interaction with machinery may prove fatal. Chaos guns tend to be easily identified by color: Khorne in red, Tzeentch in blue, Nurgle in green, Slaanesh in pink, Malice in black and white. Well, I've definitely fought a bunch of green guys. I've also fought some enemies called pink and blue horrors. The pink horrors are larger, and when you kill a pink horror, 2 blue horrors spawn. Well, I say if you kill them and you don't destroy their body. I've also fought Chaos Space Marines, obviously, and aspiring champions. And when you down them, if you don't completely destroy their body, they instantly revive.
Loaded and ready to throw.
As they just called champions, something like that. Hi, Josh. Get swole. Will do. Pause. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Turn up that heat. Or turn up that, not turn up the heat, turn up that fan. Ugh. Oh, went the right way the first time. What do the horrors look like? Tiny pink demons. I'm sure I'll see them again. They're very common enemies. Relaying warning: beware faulted a mechanism. Interference with holy machine is heretical. Also, it'll fucking kill me, but thanks. Thanks for your concern. I see where your priorities lie. Oh, bitch. The hell? Was it supposed to push me off? Because all it was doing was just disappearing into my body. Oh, shit. Why aren't you firing? Weird, they didn't shoot at me. Demons have very different appearances and abilities depending on their Chaos God patron. Well, like I said, they're common. They're the horrors are common enemies. I'm sure you'll see them very soon. I can help. I'm stuck. Okay. You watch, and I'll encounter a single one of them again, now that I'm actually looking for them. Here come the Nurglings and the Plague Toads. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, great. Into the meaty butthole. Yep, okay. There's my melt-a-gun. Don't like fighting those. They hit hard. Good old ambull. I haven't seen one of those in the other part of 40K in my life. Uh-oh. That's the way I should go, then I'm going to go through here. Goodies? Any goodies in here? Melta-gun ammo, always good. Oh, shit. Can see him. Get the hell out of me. Corrupted influence purged. Okay. Hello, Chaos Space Marine. Oop, that's a grenade. Ow. You found like Captain Titus of Space Marine 3 teasers? He falls to pieces when I stab him in the face with a chainsaw sword. Chainsaw sword. Yeah, fuck this play. Fuck that way. I'm not going there again. Do you recognize those Chaos Marines? Well, those are the only Chaos Marines we've been fighting so far, as like color scheme and whatnot. There's been a few different types. Like I said, the Aspiring Champions and the Chaos Terminators. Boltgun may or may not pierce power suit armor. Chain blade, the left hand cuts it like butter. Makes you wonder what the chain gun's made of. Or the chain sword's made of. Right, which beanie butthole do I gotta go through now? This one? Also, hi, Ryu Shinaka. Welcome in. Huh. Warning! Unrecoverable critical data detected. Yeah, it's got some kind of weird force field over it. Door. Thank you. Thank you once again for stating the obvious. Your Captain Obvious hat is nice and tight on you today, Servo Skull. Where I should go? Well, I'm gonna go through the meaty asshole then. Any weapons in 40k are power weapons, and that name is because they're coated with spaceship grade shields. Okay, been here. Moving on! This is tabletop rules that allow power weapons to ignore things. Well, that makes sense. Oh, hello. Nurglings! Let's not use up our ammo. Plague Toad. Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, 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 croak. Thing up here on this? Okay. I didn't know butter cut or anything except my dull flavor of popcorn. I mean, you can melt your butter over your popcorn. Don't know much about the games, but I'm a lore whore like with many things. Both are equally respectable domains of knowledge. I think I'm more toward Darth's side of lore knowledge. I like knowing the ancient amble. Oh shit! I like knowing the reason for things existing. It's why I know essentially how Star Trek explains how a warp drive works. Wow, that's already empty. That's not good. How my laser? Stay back. Back, evil demon. Back, I say. Woo! Took a lot of damage there. Yeah, stay stuck. Stay stuck. Exploits! 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 That looks like a corn demon. Okay, it's just called an amble. I've seen a number of ambles so far. 1 HP and still alive. Staying alive. I've had 1 HP a few times. I've been playing on accidental hard mode a few times. I do my job from time to time. Hey, you're also lore mastering for me, so it's okay. I feel like that's going to hurt me if I touch it. Nope, I'm fine. Geronimo? Okay, now where was the purple door? Hey, purple door. Da 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 da. Shit. Warning, avoid contact with superheated substance. Do I have to have this thing? Does this thing have to be here? Ta-da! Shit. Yeah, I actually played the Boltgun 2 demo like, I don't know, a month ago. And I was like, damn, this is really cool. I want to play the first game then. And I got it just like recently, so I'm like, bam! We're 40K'd up in this bitch. Also, hightailing. Welcome in. Ow. I'm at 23 HP, I need more. This game absolutely fucks you up. You have a great time. I am so far. I mean, it's even though I'm playing on medium, it's gotten pretty tough. Destiny news. What was it they talked about? They pretty much they've now released like the last bit of the excuse me, like the last part of the last update, and they're not going to be doing their This Week in Destiny updates anymore, because obviously, what's the point of updating a game that they're not updating, right? Today in this week's Destiny update, nothing changed. See you next week. So basically, they just said that they put out the last part of their final update, and they won't be doing the TWIDs anymore. If you only knew how the warp drive spaceships, such as the battle barges, are refueled in 40K, you'd stop sleeping for a while. You knew most of the awful shit Imperium does? Oh, I'm sure. I'm not going in there to get that. Not with my 9 HP. Please don't be a Terminator. 1 HP and a dream. Love to see how they turn on each other. They shoot each other in the back. If they shoot each other, they actually deal damage, or they actually like start attacking each other. Very Doom-like in that manner. Oh, no. I would probably be playing Destiny today if they were actually going to retract their final update. No. No, they even, part of the news story I read even mentioned the future is uncertain for Bungie in general. One, they're having a fuck ton of layoffs, which not a surprise. And also, their next big baby, also known as Marathon, has pretty much failed to meet expectations. What? Nobody in the Destiny community wanted to play an extraction shooter? What a fucking shock! Sarcasm stat, level up. Oh yeah, it was terminal when they actually announced the final update. Mother. Really wish I had more than 30 HP going into this next part. Just want to, be clear on that. I'd play an extraction shooter within Destiny. Now, they're supposedly going to be releasing like a PvE type, like, not really story mode, but kind of a story kind of thing in Marathon. I might get it at some point to try that out, but to play the multiplayer mode, no, I'm not doing that at all. I have zero interest in the multiplayer of Marathon. Working for Bungie is like the thrill-seeking chord. I mean, the only thing that I can say about it is I don't know if if it was Bungie's plan to make Marathon to make Marathon period, B, make it a multiplayer extraction shooter, or if it was Sony just trying to bank on something that's extremely popular right now, which is extraction shooters. And Sony said, okay, Bungie, you have this IP called Marathon. Make an extraction shooter, call it Marathon. What about making anything like the original game? No, just call it Marathon. Fans of the franchise will love it, and we'll make a ton of money off of it. No, I could be wrong. It actually very well could have been Bungie that started it and did it and everything, but I'm pretty sure that's a Terminator, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that was Sony's doing. Then again, Sony may have sent out Marathon to die. All right, Taylor. Sure wish I had me some healing. Don't like being only at 34 HP. I'd like some more. A healing pack. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, alright. Now let me figure out how to go back. Ha! 134 HP. I'm feeling good now. Can we save that? Yep, we can. New save. Cool. That was worth it. That was worth a side trip. And where the hell do I go? Eh? Oh. Woohoo! Terminator is B. A, if it doesn't kill you. B, there is no B. Well, would help if I didn't have such a low number of HP. Because I can bust up a Terminator in 2 hits with a melt-a-gun. Terminators are squishy as hell against that. Wrong Terminator. I bounced that grenade off that dude's head. It itch. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Not suck method. Activate. Nothing in here for me to press or touch? Okay. As long as he's sent back to the warp, I mean, I did it. Melted Gundam's way there, but, you know. I literally burned his ass and every other part of his anatomy. Yellow key. Oh, the grenade bumping dude? Oh, got it. Yeah, I just chucked it and went boink right off the top of his head. Well, I gave him a headache before I obliterated him. Where was the yellow door? Where did I see a yellow door? Woohoo! Okay, this is the right direction. I summon you back. Here.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
No, I'm pure out. I need to get some next time I go to the store. Thank you for reminding me of that, though. Come on, dude. Grab on, man. Fine, I'll walk around. Oh, hey, yellow door. Boop. Agitate this. Ha ha. Woohoo. Oh. You know what? He's gonna fight him. That's... Oh. You have died. Yeah, no shit. I was trying to use those two fighting each other to my advantage, but all I did was just fall to my own death.
Failure!
Yep. Lots of emotional damage. Escape confirmed. Service continues. Escape confirmed from what? What I escaped from? That way. Okay, so what's over here? Oh, same place. Oh, that's Terminator. Itch. That's empty shit. Laser beam of doom. I can say that because this is like a Doom game. Dragonfire Boltgun magazine. Okay. What can I use this Dragonfire Boltgun magazine against? Wait, did I just turn it? Oh, yeah, I just... Okay. I absolutely went the same place twice. There's health packs all out the wazoo in here. Perform activation ritual. In other words, flip the switch. Oh, you're big. Purge. Great unclean one. Definitely Nurgle.
Bro. Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
I'll drink water when I feel damn good and ready. Hear what that asshole says. Also, thank you for the blurb, Starth. Fuck. Did I fall into a hole? Okay, I gotta... His Dragonfire Boltgun does a lot of damage. That's half his life. Nurgle's version of the highest ranking demons. I'm pretty tough then. I am blowing them up. I am doing the damage. Do I have any ammo in this? Nope, it's still empty. That's still empty. Okay. Launcher. Heavy bolter it is. Heavy bolt this bitch up. Where you are, fat? Where you at, fatty? Dude, you're not that hard. You can't be that hard to find. You probably weigh like 800 tons. I'd rather fight that guy than the Lord of Change. Holy crap, he was easy. Fuck the Lord of Change, man. Lord of Change are Tzeentch's highest ranking demons. I thought it was Tzeentch himself. Okay. So Lord of Change and Unclean Ones are the same rank. Still. I'd rather fight the Unclean One than the Lord of Change. He's much easier to avoid damage from. Lord of Change like puts some kind of like purple flame underneath you, and as long as you're within line of sight, it does constant damage. Let's just say it's a pain in the Peter. Every other part of my anatomy. The Cornet's bloodthirsters. Yes. The Warcraft demon kind of thing. I remember that. Keepers of Secrets. I've never seen any of those. Whee! Stomp. Flash says not to be shown in video games. I can't imagine why. Descent required. Warning. Vertical drop. Caution. I didn't mean to land here. The Lord of Change is challenging on many levels. He's certainly an annoying character to have to fight. And I've already tried to fight him like 4 times so far. Like tall, slender humanoid with 4 arms and pincers instead of hands. Pincers instead of hands. Their body tends to be vertically split in half. One half male, the other half female. And 2 breasts on the female side. Of course. Gotta be consistent with those titties. Ooh. Huh. Down, you space marine bastard! Woo! Yeep boop. A projector? Really? Okay. Just, I don't know why that was there. Great Unclean Ones are supposed to be hard to kill, behaving like tanks. Like I said, between the Great Unclean One and the Lord of Change, give me two back-to-back unclean ones, please. Life service birthplace from that I can believe. I can definitely believe. Ew, almost 30 minutes. Yikes. Wow, I missed a lot of enemies. What the fuck? One secret, that's not surprising. The Deep Vault. You have located the Xeno storage vaults. I thought it was already in the vault. How big is this damn vault? You have located the Xeno storage vaults. Be careful not to damage the many specimens contained within. You need not take such precautions with the heretics. Wait, you want me to not damage the Xeno storage vaults? I thought we hated Xenotech. The meltagun penetrates surfaces. You mean like I penetrated your mom? Oh shit. Nurgle treats his forces differently with other chaos gods. They're extension of his consciousness instead of being servants. Really wish this thing didn't follow me. Unsanctioned Xeno experimentation and storage. Proximity to fragment greatly increased. The difference between not damaging it and acquiring it. I mean, yeah, but I just don't get. I don't get it. I thought we didn't care. We don't approve of Xenotech, so why do we care if it gets damaged? Fucking. Slice. Fear of explosions? You mean Xenosplosions? Ha ha! Wordplay! Thank you for the shot. Rush through all the healing. Oh, I'm at maximum. Okay, well, red door. I don't have a red key. Okay. There's a ton of healing on the way back to the red door. Storage pattern unknown. Containers damaged. Notify vault servitors. I've already been here because these guys are all dead. Oh, good. Teleporters. Peachy. I really need more grenades. I need more grenade slots. Hey, look, red key. When you stand over them and their 2D image comes out, it really fucks with my head. Why are you so skinny? It looks so funny to me. And now I'm going to read to it. Nobody else probably found that amusing, but it's hilarious to me. Kraken Boltgun magazine. I saw. Thank you, Josh. Laser. Pew pew. A pew pew gun. Conserve the ammo. Fire one bullet at a time when you know these enemies can be one shot. Conserve the ammo. Conservation always impresses the Emperor. Unknown fact. You don't believe me? You're probably right. I have no idea. I could do without that guy. Oh, good. I got multi-gun ammo. Good. Chosen champion. Ow. Lord of Change have foresight to make them hard to defeat. He didn't foresee me getting that invincibility power up and then slashing the shit out of his bird dick. I gave him a close-up circumcision. Sometimes, though, even they don't understand all the schemes of their god and don't see their defeat being just another step in Tzeentch's master plan. It seems like there's a lot of that going on in the 40k universe. Like, people just either assume or don't understand the purpose or their reason for things happening. They just do it because reasons. That's a lot of shit. You know what? I'm gonna go back through for a second. Because, holy shit. With all these guys disappearing, it's hard to see. 5 HP. Lovely. Zinch makes plans, then makes plans to foil his plans, then makes plans to unfoil those plans, too. That must make him a very busy guy. Whoa! Barely saw that shot in time. Oh, fuck. Have any ammo on the melter gun? Nope. Just to let that. Basically, it's a order change. If a plan of his reaches fruition, then change stops. He can't have that. Yeah, I got it. His pure existence is based on literal constant change, and by creating a plan that is executed, that means that that plan was executed to perfection, and that is against his entire existence. Hi, Jose. Thanks for claiming space bucks and saying hello. I want to load all my guns that can't. Memory banks initiating recall. High-pitched screaming. Well, thank you. I appreciate that information for reasons. Okay. All right, here we go. Purple key. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We go down. Oh shit. We go down. Yep, we go down. Yeah. Yeah, let's try. Oh, Terminator. Ooh shit. Grenade. 35 HP. It's not looking good. Oh, shit. That gun still doesn't have ammo in it. That's a dead end. I shouldn't have gone in here. Ow. Offered up by an aspiring champion. Yep. That's why Zinch and Nurgle can't stand each other, as Nurgle represents fate and finality. Alright. So where is that aspiring champion? Perhaps jumping down there was a bad idea. Let me just, let me snipe from up here. Nice fucking throw, asshole. You fucking Joe Namath down there? Ooh, I see something good. Rockstar's released a screenshot of GTA 6, and it is a wide shot view of the of a port in Vice City, and that's it. An image that, if you didn't know was GTA 6, would look like any other similar open world city game, or even like a racing game like Need for Speed or something. Like, there's absolutely nothing about that image that tells you much of anything at all. Where's this aspiring asshole? Wish I had a crouch button to debag your ass. No, it's not that bad. It would have to have been in development hell for close to 15 years before it would be Duke Nukem Forever or Final Fantasy versus 13 levels of bad. But the screenshot was just like, I mean, okay, yeah, it's a nice view, but there's nothing special about it at all. Like, nothing. Yeah, but Duke Nukem Forever was in development hell. It wasn't just like it was getting delay after delay after delay. They just stopped working on it. And they're finally like, okay, fuck it, let's just get it out the door. Not the door I need. Oh, this is where we... Okay. Door equals found. Thank you. That was loud. Bro, shit. Okay. Well, they didn't restart GTA 5 times. There's no way. GTA was originally going to come out in 2023, but COVID happened and a kid leaked the game file, so Rockstar got him sent to jail and restarted the game. How did the kid get a hold of him? That'd be my first question. This is the right way. Alright. Chinga, 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 ching. Well, then he deserved to go to jail. Oh, I was at full health. That's why. Portal? Wait, what? You told me to go this way, you stupid skull. Damn it. Like you again. No, you're not the one I'm worried about. I want the other dude. Shit. Yeah, stay there and stay stuck. Okay. Aspiring champions hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, usually that's what hackers would get into. It wasn't like he got given like a beta pass or something, and then he released the game info out. Because at that point he would just be violating an NDA, and that would just get him sued. Well, considering it wasn't a violent crime, probably not very long. A white hat hacker? Well, I've dealt with you before. Still don't have. Oh, I have some, what? What happened? Wait. Did I just get pulled off the level? Because I was trying to reload and suddenly I went, yeet! Did he pull me down? Okay, whatever. I just... Nope, I don't. I don't hack, so I have no idea. This is the way I need to go, right? Yeah, okay. So I better check all my weapons. Alright, so we're good as I'm going to get. Whee! Oh, yellow key. Down, Toad Boy! Glenn, you're looking terrible these days. And nobody's gonna get that reference. Black hat hackers, meanwhile, white hat hackers are hired by the target of their hacking and they give their employer a report of security. There's gray hat hackers are in between, being like what they're doing, assets switching back, wearing a black hat but not paying. Okay, I got you. So you're talking about like hackers that are basically your security testers, like game testers, but for security systems. Gotcha. Kind of worried though, because CJ6 is $80. It opens the gateway for other games to have it at that price. Get used to it. New games have been $60 since the original NES days. So the fact that it's gone this long, the games have gone this long without a single rate increase until the last few years, is honestly a miracle. By the time the PS6 comes out, it's probably games are going to be $90. Oh, fucking... Hate you so much. Damn aspiring champions. I mean, that's true too. That is true too. I mean, they also they also found ways to get you to pay more for stuff by having things like pre-order bonuses and stuff. You can buy the game for the base price of $60, but you can get the season pass. We'll give you access to the DLCs on day one when they come out for an extra $20, and you get these really awesome pre-order skins for an extra $10. What the? Oh, damn! It's one of those things. Where'd it go? I mean, when Chrono Trigger came out, it was $60. And that was back in the SNES days. Okay, now what? I've been here. What the hell are you trying to take me to? Oh my god, I've already been this way. What the fuck are you taking me? Have I not been this direction already? Ugh. Ow. It didn't last long. Huh, these ambles get stuck easily. Exploit. Oh, about to fall off the thing. Exploit. Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. I just started rushing through the level real fast and saw a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that. I activated the door and I'm out. I probably missed like one or two enemies in that last room. Yeah. Heresy lurks. A secret archive deep within the vault. This is where the fragment resides. You must reach it before the heretics and their demonic allies. I hope we are not too late. Okay, let's go. Fragment proximity high, heretical forces close, haste recommended. Now I'm gonna go slow. Just to despite you. Oh. Oh. I can't climb a ladder. Space Marines can't climb ladders. Okay, so we don't have a purple door, or purple key. We have a purple door. Gotta find a purple key. A key that is in the shape of poo shit. We're good. Splatter toad. Frog legs. Security safeguards operational. Proceed with caution. Let me guess, these are lasers of death? Vengeance, Boltgun. It made my bullets purple. And as we all know in the 40K universe, purple is a dangerous color. I don't know why, but it is, apparently. Pink and purple is slantish. Well, I mean, when I'm... I was gonna say when I'm immortal and invincible, I tend to enjoy it a lot more. But then that happened, and I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Hmm. So... Nibbled by a nervy. At least they get squished too. Okay, I get it. This is actually just ignore everything and go. Okay. Got it. I know what my objective was now. Okay. Ignore everything and run. Got it. Ooh, melta ammo. Down. Advocate leap. How about not just yet? Oh, never mind. Thought there was going to be like another path to take. Nope, okay. Eat to oblivion it is. Splattered, bitches. Oh, you're a little bit bigger and meaner. You're a Terminator, aren't you? Yep. Strategy. Shouldn't have lost your head over it, buddy. Should have gave it a second thought. Put your mind to it. Okay, I'm done. The hell? Okay. Probably as smooth brain as a koala. Don't fall to pieces. Took care of your ass real fast. Ah! So kind of funny to me how this game actually employs Doom rules where if enemies shoot each other by accident trying to shoot at me, they'll actually turn around and start fighting each other. Hey, last time there was health and shields around these buildings. Now there's assholes. That's bullshit. It makes even more sense than in Doom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Okay. Bolter it is, then. Bolter? But I don't even know her! Ha ha! You'd use a power claw? If I had one, I would. But I just got this sword, this chain sword. All I can do is go, yeah, mule, yeah. Okay. I can either go left or right. I have no idea which is the better path. Alright, it says to go left. Let me see if I go over to this side and... Okay, it says to go left first, so we're gonna go right first. +1 vortex grenade. Now I'm gonna go back over there. Oh, that's Chaos Terminator. Oh, oh no. Oh God. Okay. Shit. Shit! Alright, I'm okay now. Don't have any shotgun rounds. Guess I'll run plasma for a bit. Or not, if I didn't see I had 18 health. Oh, wow. Okay. Hi, Teddy. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Ooh, health pack. Thank you. Thank you for claiming space bucks. I can throw a grenade too. Watch this. Yeah. Get it. There's a storm here. Calm down. Please don't take out my power. Just in case. Went to a random place, put up a tent for a night, and now I'm back home. Sounds like fun. Somebody. Here, have a grenade. Ew, he got splattered everywhere. Hi. It was like Duke Nukem. It's 40k Boltgun. It's the Doom. It's Doom with a 40k skin. But it came out in like 2022, so it definitely used the art style of that time for sure. Also, how you doing, Silent? Oh, fuck. Okay, made it. Fine. GG's for getting stuck. Lucky I managed to figure out a way to get out. Alright. Just so I don't screw this up again. Failure. Ouch. Gotta remember to keep shooting on those guys. I gotta remember to keep shooting on the aspiring champions and not letting them level up. Oh, I didn't go for her. Hey, see, that worked. Fucking hell. Close quarters on these goddamn aspiring champions. Shit. Does being a Star Lieutenant mean anything? Other than just to thank you for being here for a long period of time. Every time, for every hour that you're in the stream, you get a point in a secret system, or an invisible system, and after a certain number of points, you rank up, you get promoted, and it's just a way to say thank you for being here for a long period of time. You're dead. Okay, there we go. And with both of them this time. Invited to movie nights. Well, I don't watch movies, so... Apparently the vortex grenade is like a warp grenade. You say it's your place. Well, I just... I know some people have like Discord channels for movie nights. For the, you know, special people. Is that a Halo grenade? We need minions, otherwise being an officer is NPC minions who do absolutely normal routine starship things and never lower decks. Yeah, it's a it does damage over time in the vicinity that the grenade lands at, and shreds apart those aspiring champions pretty quick too. Okay, I need healing. I got some shotgun ammo, which is nice. I better save just in case I don't want to go through all that shit again. My mom calls me special. I have one grenade. Okay, one Space Marine in here, that's it. Hi. That works. Oh, shit. Got him. Is that a bunch of books? Because who the hell is going to climb a ladder to reach a book that's on these shelves? I think some kind of what is Halo. Played through one halfway a long time ago on Xbox, the original with a friend. I can remember anything other than the memes, though. Servitors do it. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Shoddy ammo, thank you. Ooh, don't go yeeting self off. Alright. Aboosh. Sure wish I had more than 19 HP. There we go, that helps. This looks pretty. Purging time! Wait, nothing? Hey, there it is. Hello. Sorcerer, okay. Wait, two sorcerers or is that the same one? Probably the same one. That's not the kind of enemy I want to see. Bullshit, I shot you while you were fucking down. You cocksucking motherfucker. Three HP. All because of that fucking champion asshole. All because of the goddamn champion. Fuck. That's not too common for me, but it does come out every once in a while. I would really wish I had a grenade. Doesn't really do much to him. Well, that healing I saw before. I can't find the sorcerer. Terminated. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, That's definitely not as common for me as Nukem. Besides, he's much better at it than I would be anyway. If I tried doing it, it would seem forced, or it just comes naturally for him. Wow. Are you boosting him? I'd really rather you didn't boost him specifically. Like, specifically not him. Bullshit! I was blasting his dead ass. One HP. Last boss fight? Nah, I don't think so. As I fought one of these before. This is the second time I fought a sorcerer. Oh great, there's flamers here now too. So you should focus the sorcerer? I can't. I'm being shot from 700 different directions. I would love to, but with also aspiring champions and Chaos Terminators out here, I can't really do that well. Got a aspiring champion up my ass. Bloat drone, yep, I knew it. Okay. Firing champion down, that's one problem solved. Bloat drone, I forgot about him. He's stuck in the ground. I'm taking advantage of this. Nope, no he's not. Fuck! And there's a blue horror, Darth. You asking about him before? There's a blue one. That bloat drone go? Got a shield. Ooh, this guy is tough. Ooh, Lord, this guy's tough. .23, you're melting? Yeah. And I'm sure you have the lovely the lovely advantage of an air conditioner at your place too, which is so common in the UK, Europe areas. I have ammo in this. Not gonna last. Fucking hell. Whew. It's like 10 degrees when it's warm. I've never understood why 21st century housing doesn't have air conditioning, even if you use it once, one day out of an entire year. I've never understood that. Are you at, you sorceress bastard? 4 HP, that's not gonna last. Live in an apartment from the 60s. I mean, yeah. That doesn't help, I'm sure. Oh, teleporting around. Oh, he ain't that big. Where the fuck is he? Or ain't that small, I mean. Where the fuck is he? Alright, he's linked to something. What's he linked to? When he links to something, he's immune to damage. Forgot about the float drone. For a huge dude with bright lights and... Okay, there he is. Two HP. Not gonna do it. This is tough as shit. You're not dead, come on! Phew. Can I change sides? I want to be a chaos dude now. They got better shit. The good guys suck. They got sorcerers and champions and cool lasers and stronger shit. Die, bitch, die, bitch, die, bitch, die, bitch, die, bitch. Come on, I almost got you. Just die now. I got him. Okay, definitely got the sorcerer. Okay, yeah, he retreated. Oh, fuck. Chapter 2 done. Okay. Tough as fuck fight, but that was a pretty cool cutscene. Jesus Christ. Like, let's be honest, are Space Marines actually the good guys? I've read their lore, they're not nice. No, I mean, no. I don't. There is no good guys anywhere in the 40k universe, but when our perspective as the good guys are the ones that are not chaos traitors. Everyone is a good guy in their own. Every side is a good guy in their own story. As much as we despise everything that they were a part of, the German Nazis of the 40s and early 30s and 40s, they saw themselves as the good guys. They thought we were the evil ones that were, defiling humanity with all the different races. They were the good guys. They were going to purify humanity and make everybody the best possible race there is. The Japanese thought they were the good guys when they were attacking the United States during World War II. Everybody is the good guys of their own side, in their own opinion. I need a pee break, chat. I'll be right back. At least I got through that one. Necrons are pretty good guys. They don't say much. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Glory to the Omnissiah, the flesh is weak. My bladder was telling me pretty strongly that I needed to go take a leak. Omnissiah couldn't call that week. All right. Smelting decks. We're now into chapter 3. You made it aboard the Crown's main station. A pity you could not see it in better condition. Fight your way up the smelting chambers and purify them of demonic presence. I gotta say, I said this kind of once already, and I want to kind of reiterate. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game. It's fantastic. I love it. I like the art style as well. The fact that it's like the old, like, you know, Doom-esque, Doom, Duke Nukem, you know, 90s shooters. But I wish, since this game was made in the 2020s, I'd wish they had had like 2 different modes. I wish they had had like this mode here where you have like the 90s look, but you could also switch to a modern look, a modern design without the pixelization, without the I don't know the way to describe it, without the modern look. I get that it's part of the art style, it's part of the game's charm, and I completely understand that, and I do enjoy that, I really do. But when I take a moment to look away from the game, my eyes hurt and my head hurts. That doesn't happen to me when I play games. And I've played all kinds of different games. Strategy, shooters, etc. Look good, don't look good, look like crap, don't look like crap. And I've never had this problem. This game is causing me a little bit of a headache, and my eyes are a little bit dried out and hurting a bit. And I think it's because of this pixelated art style and how action-packed everything is. If it was normal, you can allow me the phrase, normal visuals with this kind of action, I would be able to tolerate it a lot better. I wish there was like a switch we could turn on modern mode, or this was like a special mode that you could flip to if you wanted to play it in a more classic style without changing the gameplay or anything like that. All right. We continue. A lot of lava. Incoming data from Inquisitor Siebel. Malefic entities occupy halls A through F. Crown defenses reporting contact. All actively defended areas. Assistance probability, 0. In other words, I'm on my own. Got it. Okay. Like I've ever had any assistance at all in this game up to this point. Did I actually run out of... Oh, wait, what? Oh! It's a new chapter, so my weapons got dropped. I'm down to just... Yeah, that's right, I forgot. When a chapter changes, you lose all your weapons, except your bolt gun. More horrors. Just the blue ones. Had a pink one a minute ago. Heavy bolter. Suggestion? Climb. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I gotta ask. Who's putting candles on this huge-ass support beam way up here in the middle of the sky? Or the middle of the room? And who keeps them lit? Like, really? Why are these candles here? Bye, bitch. You melted into the flames. It's not a door. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, is this not a door? Oh, I have to push the switch. Commence Purge Protocol! Okay. If I must. They all seem so friendly, though. And I have no idea what these flamers are. As far as, like, demons or whatever these things are supposed to be from. Which Chaos Demon these are. Oh, God! Screamers again. Well, I'm going to be dying already. This is a good way to start off a new chapter. Oh, fucking, really? I was shooting you! Come on! Ever since humanity lost its tech in Golden Age, they've been trying to find that lost tech, especially the tech priests of Mars. But the issue is they know it works, they don't understand how. Wait, which part? The candles? They don't understand how candles work? Insane screamers. Oh, that was good. Do the boost run right into one. I need to remember to use that skill more often. Fuck! My God. This game got brutally difficult. Like, holy shit, man. Here's the Zinc Screamers. Behind me, what? Against a wall. Nothing should be shooting me from behind. Saving that. God damn it. I don't feel like it's cheating, but goddamn, this is difficult. Oh, they feel like I'm being shot from behind. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See why you say that now. Thanks for giving me laser ammo that I don't have yet. Promethium flow at 85%. Interference with critical function. Punishable by extermination. Extermination? Why don't you just exterminate us this whole damn planet? I don't know how to deal with this shit. Okay, don't bother grabbing on. It's fine, game. Don't bother grabbing on. It's fine, game. Leads me up to there. That's where I need to go. Platforming. Something this game has not made me do much of yet. Don't start now. Do not start turning this game into a Doom Eternal platformer. Just don't. Alright, we push button. What did button do? What for we button do? Oh, button summoned enemies is what it did. Oh, shit. Splattered. Red key for the red door. I don't know that I saw a red door yet, but I have a red key for a red door. Show me red door. Hey, look, red door. Hey, look, dead guys. Knock you guys into the lava. You guys can suffer with third-degree burns. Okay. Keep on going up. $10 HP. That's bad. $9 HP. That's bad. 111 HP. That's not bad. Purge protocols. Mega damage. Alright, what else needs to be purged? Purged. Continue. Whoosh. We're not done. Okay. It's all messy over here. Ew. Clean up aisle 5. Bring the Ajax, 'cause you're gonna need it, buddy. Gonna need this health pack in here too. Whew. Also that red. During those purge scenes, that red filter all over the screen is also hard on the eyes. Promethium supply. The heretics have taken control of one of the crown's promethium pipelines. The holy fuel must flow unimpeded. Reclaim it for the Emperor and continue your ascent. Okay. That got messy in a hurry. Another... Oh, no, it's not a frog. It's okay, guys. Oops. Well, that works. I wasn't trying to throw a grenade at him, but I got him. All right. You know, the little nurglings. The little nergs. Da 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 da! What's in here? Oh, I've gone a whole 20 feet without an enemy. Hey, wait, this looks like a new gun. I haven't seen this before. Grav cannon. Okay. Holy shit. It charges up, but it blows the fuck out of people. And not the good kind of blow, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Damn! I mean, that's what it did against those little guys. I don't know what it'll do against something big, like a aspiring champion or one of the boss enemies. But damn! What? Why'd we stop? Oh. Because the bridge had to go, because the elevator had to go back down because we have to purge. See what this does against, I bet I probably should have saved that. Whatever's causing this thing that I got to purge probably would be a whole lot easier to beat with if I hadn't wasted that, but I really wanted to use it. Oh, hey. Thank you for the health packs. I appreciate it. Alright. Try this against a Chaos Terminator. That's a Space Marine. Yep, that was pretty effective. All the ammo I can. Okay, now we go back up the elevator. This time it'll actually, you know, go. Nope. So it's broke. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, there's another elevator. This one is not broke. All right. And we got the laser beam now. Cool. Whee! Weird place for a ladder. I hear you shooting, but I don't see you shooting. Oh, there you are. Shrine guards Promethean drains, offering prayers to machine spirits, observe worship rituals, praise the Messiah. So we're at. Oh, okay. Alright. That way, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way first then. Okay. Going that way complete. Let's go back the other way. Here. That's what I thought. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hi. Well, there's like a good choice for using the big laser on. rid of him quickly. And I'm okay with it. Oh, there you are down there. Here. Have a grenade. Take advantage of the range when you have it. All these red and greens reminds me of Christmas. Between the red blood and the green acid splatter from the nurglings. I just imagine the Emperor singing Jingle Bells. I think that's going to be a problem. For ginger bells. Ginger bell, ginger bell, ginger bell rock. My God, more of these. Instead of Grandma got run over by a reindeer, would it be Grandma got run over by a demon? Liquid coffee here in a minute, chat. I'll try to pee a lot more. Okay. The elevator jammed me, and I got stuck on the wall. I'm like, oh. I'm glad you found that funny, but oh shit. This is a good time to run. It's still rising? Pretty sure it is. Okay. I'm uncomfortable now. I think we're just gonna, like, run. much as I don't like running past enemies a whole bunch, I think that would be a very, very prime strategy right now, considering the lava is rising very, very literally. Oh, what's going on? And we're out. I know I missed a lot of enemies there. There was a whole bunch of dudes in there shooting me, but I was not gonna. Well, kill percentage was higher than I expected, but I was not gonna stay in there while that lava was rising. Nah, I'm good. Galvanic Forge Shrine. This galvanic temple is one of the crown's many forges. Purging it of heretical influence will assist our defensive efforts. Push forward and sanctify it in the name of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. Yes, you should. Well, whatever. Prometheum or whatever. It was hot. It was going to make me melt. It was going to hurt me a lot. It was not going to make me feel good as it consumed my armor, my skin, and my bones. Like lava does. It was molten. Which anything, the word molten is bad for your skin. Molten anything is bad for your skin, your bones, and every other part of your anatomy. That's right, I said anatomy. Appreciate them putting the regular weak guys in front of me for me to just one-shot. Appreciate that. This game's a lot longer than I expected it. Expected it. I mean, I'm like 1 or 2 missions into the 3rd chapter. Of course, I did have a boss fight at the end of the last chapter that was just brutal as hell. I would not want to play that that boss fight on a harder difficulty. Jesus Christ. Or I don't want to see it, but I'd want to see somebody else do it, not me. Skill issue, yeah, definitely. I'm well aware of my limitations on my skills. It's not a skill issue, it's a skill library. Volumes of issues. Like what you would find in a library. Oh, come on, grab on. Stop being le douche and do the grabbing of the on. Thank you. Again, looking at red, looking at red for so long, and then looking away, suddenly all the colors that you look at are extremely vibrant. Oof. I think it's a good save point. All right. Would you want to take the place of Master Chief, Samus, Raynor, Shepard, Final Fantasy XIV Warrior of Light, or Clive? Raynor gets to bang Kerrigan. Shepard gets to bang any number of aliens he or she wants to. Probably Master Chief.
Bro. Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
I don't need to. Probably Master Chief because pretty much everybody's afraid of you. Like and I mean specifically like everybody that you're fighting. Like the entire Covenant calls you demon, because you're always destroying all their religious artifacts. The Protoss bullshit in the Zerg, yeah. It's dealing with reverse racism. That's true. With the council. Vengeance launcher. It's okay. It's okay gun. Maybe it is through here. Okay. Makes sense. Well, it's the council that is being essentially racist or speciest against humanity. I still don't have the yellow key. I have the red key. Alright. Oh, good. Thank you. Finally not having red lights for a moment. Gives me a little break on my eyes. I do really like this game, guys, but man. The visuals are kind of giving me problems. And the Imperium is definitely very xenophobic, yeah. They are the epitome of xenophobic. Looky. Purgatio in extremis. I don't know if you saw them earlier, Dark, but these are the terrors. Yeah, there's a blue one, or horror. There's a blue one. And the pink one looks just like it, except he's bigger, and when he dies, spews out two little ones. Best game I've played so far this year? Trying to remember everything I've played so far this year. RE9's certainly up there. RE9 is certainly high ranking. This game, minus the visual issues, is certainly high up there. How's the door? Oh. Hidden on the side. I haven't played very many RPGs this year, have I? I know I played Final Fantasy 13. Still not the right key. No, I know. That's why I said I played Final. I was trying to think of like I'm trying to think of like the different like genres that I played this year. Like, okay, let's see, what RPGs have I played this year? I played 13. So that's not going to be on the list because I played it before. Then I was like, wait a minute, what RPGs have I played this year? Yeah, I played Hogwarts. Was that this year? Or was it last year? No, that's this year. Yeah, because I have clips for it. Yeah. Okay. This way. Okay. Yeah, I know I did Hogwarts. What? But I don't have... Oh. I gotta remember that purple and blue... Okay. The key is blue, but the door is purple, and somehow that still screws with me. What are some other genres that I've played this year? I mean, yeah, since you weren't here at the end, you weren't here when I do this, but at the end of every year on Christmas, for my Christmas Day stream, I do my Krim Awards because I'm just so, my opinion is just so important. But I do the Krim Awards where I actually choose the best games in like different genres throughout the year, as well as the worst games, and then I pick my #1 favorite that I played in that year. And usually what I do is I go back to my archive and I'll go through each month of the year, see what I played, so I remember. Since I obviously don't remember now. Warning! Commence purge. You touched the yellow key. You must purge the red. I played so many games I should have making a top 10 games, but playing 25 is almost impossible. Yeah, that's why I don't make it a top 10 list. That's why I don't make it a top 10. I just do like a, I'll just like pick the games that I know that deserve, like, I think this was a really good RPG, I think this was a really good RPG, I think this was a really good RPG, and then I'll like select one of them out of that category and say, okay, this was the best RPG of the year. And then, you know, same with my own game of the year and worst game of the year. I don't like best and next category because there's a lot of really good RPGs I played last year, for example. Well, usually, and since it's my own, there's not really any consistency to it. I'll just call it RPG, and if I feel like I need to break it down further, I can separate JRPGs from non-JRPGs, for instance. But usually, I don't play enough games to get it to need to be that specific. I've been doing it. I've been doing that since 2020. Did I do it in 2022? I know I did it in 23, 24, and 25. I don't remember if I did it in 22, though. Alright, Boltgun it is. Yeah, Expedition 33, yeah. I actually, when I did mine last year, I actually chose Grandia as my best RPG of the year, because obviously I made X33 my game of the year. Mostly because I thought Grandia was phenomenal and deserved that kind of recognition. Grandia was insanely good. Yeah. Grandia is on the the PlayStation Classics catalog. I don't remember if you have that or not. I know you said you got something recently. But if you got the version that has the Classics catalog, it's definitely worth a play. Something still needs to be... Oh, fuck. Oh, I was going to ask, something else needs to be purged. Yep, sure does. Big Bird over here needs to be purged. Damn, look at that health bar drain on this dude. Not gonna survive because of his freaking fireball attack there. And HP. I've almost got the Lord of Change beat. He's going to do some crazy bullshit that's going to fuck me up before I have a chance to actually finish him off. Knew it. Still got a good boss killer, though. I know that that green gun does mega damage. X33, Silk Song, Chained Echoes, Rise of the Third Power, Saturday Morning RPG, Ghost of Yotai, Metaphor, FF5, Guacamelee, Live Alive. The more I thought about it, the more ruminating on Silk Song and everything that gets dropped in the rankings, probably near the bottom of the 10. Once you make your list, you got to commit to the list, man. You're stuck with it. Silk Song is there forever now. It's in the annals of history. It's in the anal history. You can't go back on it now. Once it's official, it's official. The cloaca of history, yeah. Coccyx of history, too. Especially the coccyx of history. That's your tailbone, by the way. It's not a dirty word. It's referring to your tailbone. Silk Song's world design was much better than the first game, which was already fantastic. Everything else I feel was a step down. Whee! There's big boy. Alright, let's grab cannon your ass, big boy. I have 142 health this time. I'm ready for you. Let's go, big bird. Change this. Oh shit. Expired quicker than I expected. Okay. Oh, we actually killed him this time. Wow. Usually he just retreats. I'm pretty sure he retreats. Observe. A power temple. Praise the Omnissiah. Ground equals hollowed. Uh-huh. Boop. Boop. We ascend! Great, back into the bright-ass red lights again. I'm really hoping the second game they really ease off on the intense reds. Or what? Oh. Yeep. Da 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 da. Splattered ya. Down here, anything? Memorial to the 273 citizens that lost their lives constructing this glorious elevator in the name of the Master of Mankind. Okay. Maybe if you had better safety conditions, you wouldn't have lost 273 people. Just a, just a passing thought. Oh, the elevator stopped? Okay. Whoosh! I keep forgetting to use my charge skill. I think I've only used it like 4 times throughout the whole game so far. The further I get my Elden Ring play, the more baffled I get. There's multiple open world dungeons that make that feel like major story dungeons called legacy dungeons, but aren't. Hey, under 20 minutes. Interesting. Not very often I do that. Usually everything's over 20. But so far I haven't hit 30, I don't think. Grand Elevator. You've made your way out of the bowels of the crown. Enter the Grand Elevator, find the controls, and ascend. Beware, it seems the heretics have already hitched a ride. Got good. Nah, that's probably just a short level. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you for dying. Screw you. Fuck off. And don't ever come again. Comment. I cannot see chat. Move your butt. We put it like in an open world game. You can see something 99% of the time. You should be able to get to it. There's so many cases in ER where you can see these enormous structures, but you go down inside and whatnot, but you can't climb to the top and get loot from the top, etc. Please give me room to push buttons. What? Really? Can you tell me about it? Don't press anything on the stream deck comment. Cat does what Cat wants this? Yes, he does. Where the hell are we going? I pushed the button. Oh. Airlock. Okay. Glory to the Omnissiah. The Grand Elevator. Journey commence. Cogitation. Glorious transit. Cogitate twice a day. 3 times I'm feeling extra randy. Let's not go flying off the cliff. What the hell? Kind of sacrificial pit? Who the fuck you think they got the right to be shooting at my honey? I have to correct their mistake and their flaw in their thinking. Translation, they shot at me, I gotta go shoot them back. I don't know where. Oh, fucking. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if I'm enjoying the trip yet or not, though. Okay, this way. Alright. Oh, hey, red key. Got it. Nice. Now, where the hell? Red key. All directions lead to victory for the Blessed Emperor. Oh! Boop. Boop. Warning, commence purge. Yep, should have known. We on a, oh yeah, grand elevator. They weren't kidding about it being grand. It's fucking huge. Okay. Purged. Continue. Yeah, well, it's not... You may think it's purged, but there's still dudes out here. Plenty of very angry ones. Where the hell did the aspiring champion go? His boyfriend, the Terminator. There they are. Bull fucking cock shit. 4 or 5 times at point blank range while you're praying to your piece of shit god. Okay. Back on course. Should have left Timmy and his boyfriend alone. Down, dumb frog. Stay down and stay dead. No toting around here. I don't even know what that means. Blue key! That's what it means! Now to find the not blue key, now to find the not blue door called the purple door. Did you just fall to oblivion? Pretty sure he did. That's funny. Alright, now we got, actually no, we don't find the purple door. We just shoved the purple key, the blue key into the purple slot that actually activates the elevator. The grand elevator. Not just the regular elevator, not just the big elevator, not just the large elevator, but the grand elevator. It's a very grand design. Ah. 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 Boop. Commence purge protocol. What? We'll just teleport it away. I feel like something just teleported away that might be dangerous. Does it say cultist champion? How is there a cultist champion? I haven't even seen a... I didn't see an aspiring champion. Well, that's not good. Shotgun's empty, so... Oh, no! I didn't realize I was that close to dying. Oops. Okay. Alright, be more vigilant. Pay more attention. Purge the heretics. Slay the demons. Scratch the itchy eyeball. Okay. No! I'm glad the game just respawns but doesn't just instantly kill me. Whoops. Very kind. Ooh, oh, your hair's getting in my mouth. Ooh, that's important. That's shiny. Machine spirit. Praise the Messiah. I don't know what that does. I think it just gives me a buff and damage. Yeah, there's just no way I've two-shot a Space Marine. What's behind those laser doors? Probably some really good weapons. Or there couldn't be Jack Diddley shit in there. Purge finished. Even though enemies still remain. Ah, I couldn't reach it. No! Darn it. Did not mean to go yeeting off the side again. Aw. Can you jump up there? Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should jump in that thing and heal. Well, okay. Wasn't healing, but well, here we go. Okay. Whew, little close there. I didn't even realize I was at low HP level. That would have been bad to get that far and then screw it up at the end. But that would be par for the course. Ooh, Meltagon. Okay. He is located over there. All right. Did I do it? Oh, nope. I missed the button. I thought I hit it on the way by. I did not. Alright, who in here is going to stop me? Which of you heretics are foolish enough to stand up to the might of Commander Krim? None? Oh, there's you. Somehow I doubt you're going to be on my side if I don't kill you, so I'm going to go ahead and just kill you. They might be on my side, but you never know. Do not mean to actually walk right into the lasers. Boop. Da-da-da-da. Oh, God. It's boss time. Wait, is that guy bigger than usual? No, it's okay. It's just regular. There's a regular ancient one. Die, 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 die. Take my green laser of doom! Ow, I got shot in the back. Haha, he's dead. He dead. Want a piece of me? Oh, you want a piece of me? Want a piece of me? Haha. You've been purged. Like the bitches you are. These don't open for any reason. Okay. Still didn't mean to touch that. Forward. Fauna point of origin segmentum tempestus. Conclusion, fauna have escaped storage. Continuation mode cautious. In other words, something has gotten loose. That's a plant. That's flora. No, fauna. Crap, I get them backwards. Flora is a plant. Fauna is biological life, or well, animal life. Oh, hello. How are you, asshole champion? Fuckity fuckity fuck 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 for the fuckity fuckity fuck 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 for the fuck for the fuck for the fuck fuck fuck. I hate you so much. You're trying Dark Tide right now? Nice. If we play it tomorrow, then you'll be able to join in. Assuming we have space. Okay. Now, the control panel is right there. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. I was so close. Wait, can I make that jump? Woohoo! Yes, I can. Alright, let's try it again. Where's the control panel? There it is. Purge! Cleanse them all! Okay. Cleanse them all except the ones that you don't need to cleanse. Because, you know, reasons. What the hell? Are they teleporting? Do the floating drone guys, do they teleport? Damn it, stop flying away. Nope, that's not helping me by falling. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's big. Great unclean one has been cleansed. Thank you for the boost, and picked up that boost and then turned the corner and saw the big bad dude, and like, oh, let's just use this on him, because why the hell not? Nope. Everybody go. Oh, no, no, this is not working. That's 8, that's a expiring champion with 8 HP. Let's not do that. Not engage the inspiring champion with only 8 hit points. That is very, very unhealthy. Another goddamn aspiring champion. Now he's just a champion because he's a prick. Area sanctified, but there's still a champion in here. Ugh. And the frog is still here. Mother of Christmas. Alright, where the hell are we going now? That big room that was shielded before, is it open now? I don't remember where it was. Was it over here? No, I don't think so. I have no idea where it was. Okay, well, wherever it was, hope I explored it and got good stuff out of it. Oh. Couldn't find the switch. Beep. Ah, missed a few. Okay. Alright, let's see. Big guns never tire. These gun batteries can bring down anything in the Imperium's fleet, and they're pointed directly at Graia. Kill the heretics controlling them before they can decimate the planet. Oh! Alright. Well, I'm going to save here. And I'm going to call it here because I am good for today. Let's see who can we go raid. Let's see. How about somebody playing Chrono Trigger? Or Final Fantasy 16. Or... Let's go rate Saz. He's playing Repo. We haven't rated him in a while. Let's change that. He is playing Repo, like I said. So thank you all so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow, where it will be Community Sunday. So noon Central. Bring your games. Let's have some fun. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.